Lifeline with the warden's nose. Every single second, never call a call. You make it different cause you think you see it best. The way you hold the fort, really I'm impressed.
Bars stamp around the foundation, and the dawn remote. Me and Dusky wandering light, just like a stone. While I travel globe in lavish robes, trying to buy my happy grabbing clothes, writing loads to grab your lobes. I'm really scally deck on Savile Row. My future money's just some investments that I haven't blown. It's pure love I get from my kids, something I've never known. Light language, infinite scriptures, you're on a level low. Guess what I'm gonna do with my millions? If I ever blow, spend it all on NFTs and then deface them all.
100 seasons, it's scheming as I'm blowing. Look at me all in a scene, just watch the geezer go. I'm trying to fly, saluting people, hoping that I won't. Floating round the globe, trackies on my puffer coat, I run it home. Tainted love, the way it comes and goes. Stay for grub, didn't rush, I hate it when she sows. Late for lunch, I never say it's old, but we're just waiting for gold.
You roll your Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Soccer Aid facing Atletico Madrid.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the home side's team today. Edwin van der Sar stands between the posts. Fabio Cannavaro starts alongside Franco Baresi in the centre of defence, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Pele. And the ball has been lost. Atletico trying to get things moving. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, what a save!
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
Delivered into the box. And Atletico come away with the ball. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Memphis Depay plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Looking to create an angle. And it's curled the wrong way. It's behind everyone. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Ronaldinho. Pele. Owen. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. To take the lead. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the defence will be able to deal with that. Marcos Llorente. Azpilicueta. Onto Depay. Beaten easily here. Yet to find a way to goal. Oh, that's sloppy play. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Ronaldinho. Griezmann. Will it open up for him? Oh, what a really good save that was. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Paul Scholes. Michael Owen. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Just needs the composure now. Cannavaro. Cafu. Owen. Koke. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Ronaldinho. Now, what can they do from here? And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So Atletico Madrid find themselves behind and they've got work to do. Depay. On to Griezmann. Looks a good ball. Now for the finish. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Rodrigo de Paul. Llorente now. Ronaldinho. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Llorente. On to Griezmann. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Down nicely and in. And that's not a bad save at all. Delivered into the box. Well held, but it was a corner that came right into his zone. Depay. He takes it on. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Baresi. Essien. Cafu. Michael Owen. Franco Baresi. Fabio Cannavaro. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Koke. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Michael Essien. In the right position to cut out the pass. Cafu. Roberto Carlos. Baresi. Cafu. And Atletico regaining possession. What a chance here! And it's lifted nicely. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! The game restarts with Atletico Madrid right back into the contest. Zinedine Zidane. Ronaldinho. They've got them on the back foot here. And the promise of something happening is over. Depay. Yannick Carrasco. And delivered into the middle. It's only halfway clear. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Delivered. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. And they'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. Zinedine Zidane. Ronaldinho. Zidane. Franco Baresi. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Cafu. And the cross comes in. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And they've gone with a short one. And a really disappointing ball in. Michael Owen. Michael Essien. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pele. Zidane! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, here we can see it again, and he just hits this so sweetly. You knew as soon as he connected with it that this was going in.
So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Antoine Griezmann. He's done well to get past his marker. Carrasco. Decent chance this. Some good work to win it there. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Zinedine Zidane. Michael Owen. Well read to gain possession. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And we're back underway for the second 45. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Griezmann. Owen. Ronaldinho. Zinedine Zidane. Options available in the middle. This is a lovely spell of possession. And it's on now. The defensive job done for now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Is there something at the end? And that attack will peter out. Goalkeeper's ball. Michael Essien. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? This to get back into it. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Into the box it goes. And the defence tidies up nicely. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
This guy, they're in on goal.
And a great stop to turn the ball away. And they could get caught out on the break here. Paul Scholes. And delivered into the middle. And away from danger it goes. Llorente. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Ronaldinho. Zinedine Zidane. Players waiting in the centre. There still could be something happening here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. There's a decent attack building now. And it's cleared away from goal. Space out wide for Atletico. Having a try. Oh, that's not properly away. And out of play for a corner to Atletico. Over it comes, and the keeper gets that away to safety. Able to skip past his man. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Pele. Franco Baresi. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Cafu. They're moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Antoine Griezmann. Carrasco. And they've kept it in just. Having a look now for the best option. Could be dangerous. Antoine Griezmann. Griezmann, he's in here. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
They keep on coming. Corner again. And the corner is fired in. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. And the corner has been put just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go.
When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open. They just have to keep going and be positive, though.
Carrasco. Good cross into the middle. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Rooney. Franco Baresi. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Antoine Griezmann. Correa, in behind, can he finish? It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Well, back underway in what's been a remarkable game so far. Do they have one more goal in them? Wayne Rooney. Pele. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Griezmann. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's a chance for them to go now. They need to get bodies back. Chance for the lead. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It's a disappointing corner. Played through nicely, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Angel Correa. Baresi makes the interception. And it'll be a throw-in for Atletico. Llorente. On to Koke. De Paul. Koke. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that's where it ends. Ronaldinho. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Baresi. Can they take advantage? And still danger here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This has to be. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy.
Well, we can see it here again. I'm not sure he'll have a simpler finish all season. Defensively not good enough to allow that to happen, but he won't care about that.
And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Cesar Azpilicueta. On to De Paul. Mario Hermoso. And a great stop to turn the ball away. It's a corner with not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. Played into the box. Well, the danger's still there. Not the end to the move they were looking for. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Koke. Well, not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training. I just wonder if there's going to be one last twist.
Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. And all those waiting for service will go on waiting. Cafu. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho. Cafu. Delivered towards the far post. Oh, good save. They haven't lost this yet.
Oh, the keeper does well. Just about keeps them in this. Not long to go, so they'll really have to push to get something from this.
A body in the way. And ready for it coming his way. And it's cleared away from goal. Could be a chance. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the hope. Ronaldinho. Now, what can they do from here? And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock.
I roll around in blue paint, thinking of new ways that I can self-sabotage. Oh well, it's too late, my whole body mutates, my head spins, my neck breaks, I love a self-sabotage. Brand new day, got a brand new grin, got a colony of ants underneath my skin. My bones decay, now I'm gelatin. I swear I'm this parasite possessor. The world is burning, I got worms in my brain's gonna boost my eyebrows, change my name. The world is burning and I laugh with the blaze, gonna boost my eyebrows, change my name. Play my life like a video game, I don't mind. I'm driving through flames and I'm riding through the desert with the sword on my back. I'm in a what the monster truck, wanna go fast. Nothing matters, then I'll be fine. I keep my besties in big wheelies on my mind. I watch it splatter into the sky. She's made of red raspberry jelly and all American pie. Brand new day, got a brand new grin, got a colony of ants underneath my skin. My bones decay, now I'm gelatin. I swear I'm better, Miss Parasite Possessor. The world is burning, I got worms in my brain's gonna boost my eyebrows, change my name. The world is burning and I laugh with the blaze, gonna boost my eyebrows, change my name. Play my life like a video game, I don't mind. I'm driving through flames and I'm riding through the desert with the sword on my back. I'm in a what the monster truck, wanna go fast.
Private after parties, red carpets, real bobbies. Their scale taught me they reel you in just to hold you back. Don't need your MTV, your press. If it ain't about USD, save your breath. Grew up on the Nah, we ain't living. Kick in the door, you won't get answers. Too late to board, this plane doesn't land. Take off your coat, take off your mask. We gon' take what we want, cause
and here it is, the last lap in the season-long race for the trophy. Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here in the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building to fever pitch, we're just minutes away from kick-off time. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, this is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It shouldn't do. Just look at the quality down there.
Toni Kroos. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Fernand Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of the park. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Oriol Romeu in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Federico Valverde. Eder Militao. Mendy has it. Valverde. Read it well. Oh, he's through here. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Valverde. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Nicely timed tackle. Gavi. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, they've given him too much space. Real chance. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Carvajal. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Christensen. De Jong. Ronald Araujo. Oriol Romeu. This is Robert Lewandowski. Clean challenge. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Carvajal. Teammates in the middle. Sound piece of defending. Lewandowski. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
And the press is on. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. This is Alaba. Camavinga. This is Kroos. Oh, they have it again. He might be able to carve something out. Can they stop it going in? No defensive resilience there. David Alaba. And Valverde. Really clever pressing. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. The verdict is offside here. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Carvajal. That's not a bad ball. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Not great distribution from the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Opportunity to level it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, behind for another corner. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rafinha. This is Alaba. Camavinga. This is Kroos. Toni Kroos. Here's Carvajal. Mendy. This is Kroos. Well, they keep passing away. Eder Militao. And Kroos failed to hold it. Balde. He continues his run. Can he play it in? Pulls it back. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Toni Kroos. And Valverde. Carvajal. Valverde. Vinicius. And Valverde. Rodrigo. And they have possession again. Balde. Pedri. Getting forward. Oh, genuine chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Araujo. Koundé. Rafinha. Oriol Romeu. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, that took confidence. Will he finish? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal. Toni Kroos.
Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But quick thinking defensively. Ronald Araujo. Lewandowski now. Oriol Romeu. And they know they need to stop him. A routine save. Federico Valverde. This is Kroos. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Now with Kroos. Could reduce the deficit. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. De Jong. Alex Balde. Oh, superb skill. No, not the best challenge. Can he put it away? It's got to be. Could be. And denied by the post. Well, defensive resilience there. And the referee. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. He's taken on his opponent here. And he might be through here. Oh, yes! A goal! Oh, exactly what they were. Looking for, and he's come up with it. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Kroos. And on to Bellingham. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Rafinha. Araujo. Romeu. Another perfect position to read it. Modric. Valverde. And return to Modric. Militao. Here's Vinicius Junior. And still pressing. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
But he's gone short with it. Targets available. Cross comes in. A decisive clearance it was. Mendy. A good and fair challenge. Romeu. Araujo. Now with De Jong. Ronald Araujo. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Romeu. Looking for the angle. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Carvajal. This is Kroos. David Alaba. Vinicius Junior. A very effective challenge put in. Well, very effective play in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And into the last 30 minutes now. De Jong. Ronald Araujo. De Jong. He's got to score! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top... class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. David Alaba. Given away by Real Madrid. Ronald Araujo. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Oh, breezing past him. Chance maybe. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Well, that's not watertight defending. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Real Madrid have given us away. Balde. And it's gone over the line. Rodrigo. An alert intervention. Lewandowski. And support available. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, Derek, you'd be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
Real chance. He's done it. What a moment. The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Balde. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it in? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Camavinga. Given away by Real Madrid. Getting forward. De Jong has eyes for goal. Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. Strong hand on that one. Pressing like that will help the cause. Lewandowski. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Now he's been ruled offside. Frankie de Jong. Ter Stegen. Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Toni Kroos. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Number 22, David Alaba. Mendy has it. Toni Kroos. Carvajal. This is Kroos. Mendy. Toni Kroos. And Valverde. Eder Militao. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. What can he do with it now? Looking for a teammate. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. 3 goals without reply. Federico Valverde. Eder Militao. Toni Kroos. And now Rodrigo. Mendy. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Real Madrid have given us away. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Corner for Barcelona. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Vinicius. Not the pass he had in mind. Romeu. This is Robert Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Given away by Barcelona. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Lewandowski. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Save, but still a chance. Lewandowski. Romeu. Alex Balde. And a goal kick is the outcome. Valverde. Camavinga. Barca recovering possession well. And played in. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Toni Kroos. Eduardo Camavinga. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. De Jong. Ronald Araujo. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Advantage Barcelona. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Toni Kroos. And now Rodrigo. Brilliantly blocked. Rafinha. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Now can they counter clinically? Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Now with Modric. Vinicius. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Kroos with the corner. Modric. Here's Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Christensen. Romeu. Gavi. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kroos couldn't keep it. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, chipping it. It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, it doesn't come any better than this, does it? This has the makings of an absolute classic. These are two brilliant teams, and at the moment, I can't separate them.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of the park. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Valverde. Carvajal. This is Kroos. David Alaba. And Valverde. Toni Kroos. And Bellingham. A very timely interception. De Jong. Opportunity it is. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Number 21,
Jude Bellingham. Here's Carvajal. Toni Kroos. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And Bellingham. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, the supporters think it's on. Nicely timed tackle. Oriol Romeu. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Romeu. Pedri. Determined defending. Carvajal. Really closing him down. Toni Kroos. Camavinga. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alex Balde. Making progress. Deciding to go inside. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trying to open up the defence. Rodrigo. Valverde. Well, can he get one back? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Toni Kroos. Valverde. Good visualization and execution. Rodrigo. This is Kroos. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. Clear foul, but he's got to score! Couldn't quite hang on. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down.
Well, here it is again. And I don't think it's good enough from the goalkeeper. You have to say that. He spilled it right into the danger zone, and at this level, you're always going to be punished.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Romeu. Pedri. Gavi. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oriol Romeu. Rafinha. Araujo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Trying his luck. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Toni Kroos. Might work out. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. What can Real do from this position? Toni Kroos. This is Alaba. Carvajal. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Oriol Romeu. Vinicius Junior. And back to Rodrigo. And an astute piece of defending. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And the cross into the middle. Just lost his focus. Throw in here.
As the stats show us, Barcelona have had less of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. And he takes it on, and able to close down the shot. Toni Kroos. And Valverde. Carvajal. Real Madrid have given it away. Gavi. That's useful play. Can he find the angle? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? So that'll be a Barca throw. Pedri. Could be dangerous. He succeeds in clearing it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And the cross goes in. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. This is Kroos. Federico Valverde. Carvajal. Crossed into the penalty area. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Carvajal. And on to Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, approaching the half-time interval, and the first half Real Madrid really would like to forget all about based on the scoreline. Stuart, your impressions?
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough, and it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball, the midfield players have been too loose, and the defenders haven't seen danger. I just can't see a way back for them.
Thwarting him. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Lewandowski. Romeu. Alex Balde. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Pedri. Into the advanced position. Lewandowski. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Not a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Oh, judgment error by the keeper. Rodrigo. Pedri. Balde. Cuts it back. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Jude Bellingham. Cross. Firing it in. What a block! And given away. Cross. Blocked again. Araujo. Rafinha. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Bellingham. And in the perfect position to read it. Lewandowski. De Jong. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Bellingham. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Vinicius. And on to Bellingham. And the flag does go up, offside. De Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's a quality pass. He's foiled them on his own. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Alex Balde. Here's Christensen. Well, we're into the final half hour. Pedri. What can he do with it now? But the danger averted for now. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Oh, big opportunity. And a... Well, there's nothing quite like this occasion. Welcome to the UEFA Champions League final. The best two teams in Europe this season preparing to go head-to-head for the crown. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always on these big occasions by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, you just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
The starting players for Real Madrid. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Toni Kroos in the... Oh, surely! He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Modric. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lewandowski. That's fine hold-up play. It should be! Oh, did so well to deny him. Elects to go short. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Toni Kroos. Rodrigo. And a textbook interception. Attacking possibilities for Real. Rodrigo. Well, offside, unfortunately. Gavi. Romeu. And the ball with Christensen. De Jong. And still they wait for the chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Corner kick played in. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. David Alaba. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. Jude Bellingham. This is Kroos. Given away by Real Madrid. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Cross fired over. And the keeper more than equal to it. They take it short. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And given away. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. And the danger is averted. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Had no interest in losing possession, but just like that, possession changes hands. Vinicius. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. De Jong. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Lewandowski. Oriol Romeu. Lewandowski now. Good looking sequence. And there's the feed into the box. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Mendy. Bellingham. The ball with Luka Modric. It's with Vinicius Junior. Timely intervention. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. No, high quality defending. Lot to like about that pass. Balde. Lewandowski. Has the strength to hang on to it. De Jong. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe.
Number 21, Frankie De Jong.
Promising sequence. And he might be through here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Number 22,
Carvajal. This is Alaba. Mendy. David Alaba. Now with Bellingham. This is Kroos. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Eduardo Camavinga. Kroos. Modric purposefully. Carvajal. On to Kroos. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good bit of closing down. Pedri. On to De Jong. Dangerous looking through ball. He just needs to keep a cool head. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Played over. And the keeper was up to the task. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? It's still alive. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And keeping it out. It's a short corner. Targets available. Cross comes in. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Bellingham. Modric. On to Carvajal. And a significant block following that cross. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, a smart stop. Who can they pick out? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Bellingham. Mendy. Well, he's given us away. Pedri. Balde. Gavi. Oh, this is looking promising. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, not very clever defending. Real chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! A fantastic goal! This is where every top-level footballer wants to be after a long season. The Champions League final. Only 2 teams left in the battle for Europe's Premier Club competition. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary on this final tonight by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, Derek, we've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
The starting players for Real Madrid. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of the park. And it's 2 strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays with Oriol Romeo in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski.
Derek, they must finish here.
It's a Barcelona corner. But he's gone short with it. And thumped away. Bellingham. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's the most creative player on the field. He can run with the ball, he can get himself out of tight situations, he can see a pass, he's very creative with his play. I think he's going to be the outstanding player today.
Looking for the right angle. And a useful cross. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Lewandowski. De Jong, chance to put them in front. Can he finish? Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Going well. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Targets available, cross comes in. Now the keeper grabs it. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. De Jong. Lewandowski now. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Araujo. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Good-looking sequence. Must be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And deciding to go short with this one. Crossing into the middle. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. David Alaba. Mendy has it. Eduardo Camavinga. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Lewandowski. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Oh, big chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Bellingham. Valverde, and the ball back with Barcelona here. Ter Stegen. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Lewandowski. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Toni Kroos. And now Rodrigo. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. And Barcelona have possession again. Araujo. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And playing it back. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Pedri. Gavi. This is Robert Lewandowski. He's given us away. David Alaba. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Carvajal. Now with Valverde. Kroos. Big chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the danger is averted. Toni Kroos is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. This could be dangerous. Araujo. Frankie de Jong. Take it away. Mendy. This is Alaba. Valverde. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Pedri. Gavi. Danger here as he runs at them. Delivering it into the box. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Federico Valverde. Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. Course ready to fire. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, as we move towards the half-time interval, Real Madrid with more than a few problems to solve, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch, and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
And threading it through. Vinicius! The threat was there, but no problems now. Not much time to make up his mind. Lewandowski. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good clearance. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. De Jong. Will he find the net? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Substitution for the hosts.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0.
Valverde to be replaced by number 10, Luka Modric.
Jude Bellingham. This is Alaba. Drogba. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he take advantage? What a look! And now the night everyone in the football world has been longing for. Millions will be watching around the world. It is, of course, the biggest final in club football, the UEFA Champions League final. Welcome to the commentary box. Derek Ray here, joined by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, this is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It shouldn't do. Just look at the quality down there.
Let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Toni Kroos. Rodrigo. Toni Kroos. This attack looks highly promising. Jude Bellingham. Here's Carvajal. Valverde. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Mendy. Kroos. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Fine cross into the middle. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now.
Coming onto the pitch, number 10, Luka Modric.
Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Dangerous ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Balde. Gabi. That's not a bad ball. And he's got to clear his lines. Camavinga. Eder Militao. This is Alaba. Jude Bellingham. Toni Kroos. Vinicius Junior. On to Carvajal. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Bellingham. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Oh, good play this. Looking for the right angle. De Jong. The celebrations. Rodrigo. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. It's in the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. A danger here as he runs at them. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Modric. Electing to cross into the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Alex Balde. Balde. Gabi. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. De Jong. Toni Kroos. Good visualisation and execution. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And fired over by Kroos. Read it well, cleared it well. That's a useful cross. And he took care of it defensively. Really being closed down. Lewandowski. Ronald Araujo. Oh, fancy footwork. And cuts inside. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Bellingham. The ball with Luka Modric. And he did well to cut it out. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Is this the moment? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Rodrigo. Feeding it through. And the keeper there to deal with it. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Gabi. Good through ball. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Mendy. This is Alaba. Toni Kroos. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Modric. Vinicius! Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Christensen. Alex Balde. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. This attack looks highly promising. Christensen. Lewandowski. Alaba failed to hold it. Vinicius Junior. On to Rodrigo. And return to Kroos. Eduardo Camavinga. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kroos. Will he finish? Tremendous block. The cut back. Luka Modric. Can he finish this? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Real Madrid have given us away. Romeu. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. On to De Jong. A real opening now. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Gavi. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Romeu. Oh, breezing past him. It's gone in. Well, there's nothing quite like this occasion. Welcome to the UEFA Champions League final. The best two teams in Europe this season preparing to go head-to-head for the crown. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always on these big occasions by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, Derek, it doesn't come any better than this, does it? This has the makings of an absolute classic. These are two brilliant teams, and at the moment, I can't separate them.
Let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, surely! Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Running with the ball confidently. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Toni Kroos. And Bellingham. Lewandowski. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And passing it through. Vinicius Junior. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. And Lewandowski waiting. Clears it away. Vinicius Junior. Toni Kroos. Eduardo Camavinga. In the perfect position to read it. Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Ronald Araujo. Koundé. Lewandowski. In search of space. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Teammate in support. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. Real need to get rid of it. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Rodrigo. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Carvajal. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Textbook defending inside the box. Vinicius Junior. Being pressed hard. And Real with the ball again. David Alaba. Rodrigo. Onto Carvajal. Just cleared away in the nick of time. This could square the game. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Vinicius. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And still looking to get the shot off. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Kroos with the corner. Oh, a smart stop. Well, behind for another corner. Wasn't a great clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Araujo. Romeu. Pedri. He's in with a chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Valverde. Moving forward effectively. But it fizzles out thanks to... Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now what's the referee going to do next? De Jong. Oriol Romeu. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Oh, the threat is there. Will he find the net? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Number 22.
Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's got past his man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Valverde. Now with Kroos. Clever defensive play, Christensen. Rafinha. Teammates available. Rodrigo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Space here for Barcelona. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Valverde. Eder Militao. David Alaba. And Bellingham. Eder Militao. Carvajal. This is Kroos. Valverde. Carvajal. Toni Kroos. Vinicius. Frankie de Jong. And quick thinking defensively. Gavi. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, breezing past him. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, there's nothing quite like this occasion. Welcome to the UEFA Champions League final. The best 2 teams in Europe this season preparing to go head-to-head for the crown. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always on these big occasions by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, Derek, you just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Fernand Mendy starts. Oh, in with a chance! And denied by the post. Now, who can he pick out? Excellent block. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this, and it's only a matter of time, surely.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Gavi. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can they convert? That is a tackle and a half. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's
Bellingham! And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Back to Lewandowski. Well, they keep passing away. And a decent delivery. Just needs to get rid of it. Jude Bellingham. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Toni Kroos. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Kroos. Very quick thinking there. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oriol Romeu. Lewandowski. Really nice ball. Might be a chance here. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And threading it through. Can they slot it home? Just the clearance that was called for. Lewandowski. Pedri. De Jong. This could square the game. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Mendy. This is Kroos. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Toni Kroos. Eduardo Camavinga. Given away by Real Madrid. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Options in the centre. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Camavinga. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Araujo. He's in behind. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it?
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Produce on the flank. This could level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Vinicius. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Difficult to stop him. Araujo. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here.
where there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Really getting stuck in. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Has someone to play it to. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Lewandowski. Araujo. On to De Jong. Good distribution. Opportunity it is. Magnificent defending. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Cross could be useful. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Rodrigo. Mendy has it. David Alaba. Eder Militao. Toni Kroos. Mendy. This is Kroos. Valverde. Carvajal. Now Eder Militao. David Alaba. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. So a throw in for Real Madrid. It comes to absolutely nothing. The cross is on. And he knows he must thump it away. And cutting it out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mendy. Vinicius. And back to Mendy. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Frankie de Jong. And back to de Jong. Moving forward effectively. Opportunity to take the lead. Still alive. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Rodrigo. Valverde. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. This could square the game. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Valverde. This is Alaba. This is Kroos. David Alaba. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Rafinha. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. Pedri. Oh, he's through here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Jude Bellingham. Ter Stegen. Koundé. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Pedri. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And crossed in there. And he clears the danger. Running with the ball confidently. Blocked it brilliantly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, the fans want to see a shot. No let-up here. Crossing possibilities. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Not a hard save for Ter Stegen to make. Lewandowski. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. De Jong. Gives it a go. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Toni Kroos. Carvajal. And now Rodrigo. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Lewandowski. A real opening now. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Clever defensive play, Christensen. And into the last 20 minutes. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, they know they need to stop him. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Credit to them for winning back possession. Dembele. Oh, super piece of play. Pulls it back. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Camavinga. And showing fine vision. And strongly fisted away. And so it will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. Vinicius. Can they create something? Militao. Closing down well. Vinicius. Chance to finish. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Alex Balde. It's with Gundogan. Pedri. Gundogan. De Jong. Oh, in with a chance. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Up behind for another corner. And taken short. A delivery from Dembele. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Jude Bellingham. Here's Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And rattling the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that was very nearly the equaliser, but Real Madrid have to keep the pressure on. They're running out of time here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Dembele. This could finish it. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Dembele with the cross. And the move breaks down. Carvajal. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Chances on. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And played short. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Easy save. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Jong. A really good pass. Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Lewandowski. It's with Gundogan. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Cross could be useful. In it goes! It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these 2 teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, Derek, this is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It shouldn't do. Just look at the quality down there.
Koundé. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Fernand Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. He read it well, but still work to do. Toni Kroos. Well, this is what we think for a real opening now. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. David Alaba. Carvajal. Toni Kroos. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? To take the lead. Brilliantly blocked. They favour a short one here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner taken. And that is how to block. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Getting in there to intercept. Christensen. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous vision. The ball back with Real now. De Jong. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! In a short corner, let's see. Well, not cleared away completely. And fine goalkeeping. Valverde. Here's Carvajal.
Well, Barcelona have started the game well here and look a real threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper made a very good save, but he may need to make a lot more before the end of the game.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Kroos. This looks more than decent. Kroos. Now with Mendy. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, chance perhaps, and just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. It could be up for grabs. Araujo. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, he's blocked it! Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Chance to cross. Throw in here for Barcelona. Pedri. And a bad pass it was. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. On to Carvajal. With an effective clearance. Valverde. High quality defending. Valverde. Carvajal. Real Madrid have given us away. Gavi. It's looking promising. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Koundé. Romeu. Oh, the threat is there. Played into the centre. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Stopped a certain goal. Rodrigo. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. What to like about that pass? Chance to finish, and a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? This attack looks highly promising. Rodrigo. De Jong. Ronald Araujo. Now with De Jong. Araujo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And just blotting out the danger. Bellingham. And Valverde. Could play it in. Well, still an issue here. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Nicely blocked. Not really the ideal clearance. Mendy. Danger averted for now. Can they get one back? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, we know what Frenkie de Jong can do, and he's certainly delivering out there on the pitch.
Well, I think he's been outstanding so far. He's looked a constant threat and he's scored a very good goal. What a player he is.
Christensen. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. And he might be through here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Could be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, the ball is moving again, and Barcelona really cantering to victory now. Carvajal. This is Alaba. Mendy. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Federico Valverde. Barca regaining possession. Pedri. Now just the tackle that was needed. Valverde. This is Kroos. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oriol Romeu. Pedri. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lewandowski. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. So, the whistle then. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Lewandowski. Giving it a try. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Carvajal. And Bellingham. And he read it well. Rafinha. Oh, great attacking play. And a fine cross. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Rodrigo. And Valverde. Kroos. Now with Valverde. Mendy. That's a nice looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. In position and keeping it out. Taken short. And the cross goes in. Real losing possession. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Oh, it might be. And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Carvajal. Here's Valverde. Really good challenge. It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, you just wonder what those players are thinking right now. Some will be nervous, some will be excited, and some may be anxious. But once that whistle blows, we're going to be in for an absolute classic here.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Now, how about the short corner? And a decent delivery. Opportunity missed. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Valverde. And a textbook interception. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Oh, great vision. This looks more than decent. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Perfect challenge. Rafinha. Can he find someone at the far post? And clears the danger. Gavi. He could really get at the opposition. And it's opening up. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Toni Kroos. Carvajal. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Alex Balde. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they cover up? Well, threat averted. Jude Bellingham. Carvajal. And Valverde. Bellingham. Kroos. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Kroos. Terrific block there. Militao. On to Mendy. Carvajal. On to Valverde. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ronald Araujo. Rafinha. And Barcelona showing good width here. Lewandowski. Can he put it in? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Elects to go short. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Gavi. Koundé. Very effective pass. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? And making sure it wasn't problematic. And an astute piece of defending. Camavinga. And support available. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Barca recovering possession well. Rafinha. Oriol Romeu. Pedri. Attacking possibilities for Real. Could be threatening. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Just cleared away in the nick of time.
Well, just look at those stats. Barcelona have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Opportunity. Araujo. Rafinha. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Kroos. On to Carvajal. Valverde. David Alaba. And Bellingham. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. He fancies it. Oh, a smart stop. Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. De Jong. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Eder Militao. Toni Kroos. Here's Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Federico Valverde. Eder Militao. Mendy has it. sloppy in possession from Real. Alex Balde. He has teammates around him. And a good-looking ball. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly. Plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Well, not long to go now till we hear the half-time whistle. And Real Madrid still trailing. Stuart, what have you made of their first half?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening. But they need to be better.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Impudent efforts. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Intelligent threaded pass here. Bellingham. Crucial piece of defending. Lewandowski. Gavi. Lewandowski now. Oh, fancy footwork. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Lewandowski. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Rafinha. Will it be? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe.
Number 21, Frankie de Jong.
Pedri. Oriol Romeu. Gavi. Excellent passing. It's still there for him. Pulls it back. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they're going for the short one. Not really the ideal clearance. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. It's a short corner. And the deflection means a corner. Now, how about the short corner? It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Taken short. Angles it back. Lewandowski. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Bellingham. He has time to play it over. Danger averted. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner it is. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Clears it away. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, Derek, when he's on form, when he's focused, he's a brilliant runner with the ball. He can take on players, he can go past people with ease, and he's got a great shot on him as well. I'm really looking forward to it.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. He's done it. What a moment. The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pedri, there to take it away. Lewandowski. De Jong. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Gundogan. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. That's a high-quality pass. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Carvajal. Valverde. Toni Kroos. Rodrigo. On to Carvajal. And return to Rodrigo. Is this the moment? It's come off the keeper. Just wanted to get it out of there. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Carvajal. And return to Rodrigo. Kroos. On to Carvajal. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bellingham. Really digging in at the back, but still the opportunity. The danger not over. So, a Real Madrid corner. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Can he finish here? Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Rafinha. Into the advanced position. Pedri. De Jong. Can he get one back? And saved by the keeper. Short corner favoured. And the cross goes in. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Nice weight on the pass. He had to react, and did. Ter Stegen. Really being closed down. Pedri. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. Oh, good vision. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Lewandowski. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And a timely intervention. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Great opportunity. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Space here for Barcelona. Could pull one back here. And in it goes. From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing.
Number 22, Rafinha.
Bellingham. This is Alaba. Toni Kroos. Here's Carvajal. Valverde. Do they mean business on this occasion? And Bellingham. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. The cross from Dani Carvajal. No nonsense clearance. The cross from Dani Carvajal. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Chance to play it in. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama?
Number 21,
Bellingham. Mendy. Eder Militao. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy has it. David Alaba. Valverde. This is Kroos. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gundogan. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Eder Militao. David Alaba. Now with Bellingham. Toni Kroos. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Carvajal. And a useful cross. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Toni Kroos. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Pedri. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Advantage Barcelona. Mendy. Promising looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ronald Araujo. Now with De Jong. Araujo. Lewandowski. showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Good idea. A matter of keeping his composure. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Rodrigo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oriol Romeu. Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the referee's whistle. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Romeu. No, high quality defending. Rafinha. Oh, the threat is there. Can they convert? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Cleared away. Blocked it brilliantly. Koundé. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is, Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gundogan. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Must be. And playing it back. An alert piece of defending. Can they hit on the break? But the danger averted for now. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Might be able to set up the chance. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Did well to win the ball back. Rafinha. And continues his run. It might be. And he's only got... This is where every top-level footballer wants to be after a long season. The Champions League final. Only 2 teams left in the battle for Europe's Premier Club competition. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary on this final tonight by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, Derek, it doesn't come any better than this, does it? This has the...
Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Vinicius. Cleared away comprehensively. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. It was on its way in. Cross with the corner. And still dangerous. Played into the centre. Oh, a good diving save. Kept it out and cleared it away. Really good challenge. Balde. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the cross goes in. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner again. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Really inventive stuff from Real here. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedri. Oriol Romeu. Lewandowski. Romeu. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Vinicius Junior has eyes for goal, and the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. The verdict is offside here. Rodrigo. Ronald Araujo. Rafinha. Federico Valverde. This is Alaba. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Ronald Araujo. Frankie de Jong. It's with Gundogan. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. And defensive play to be applauded. Alaba puts his body on the line. Denied again. Short corner taken. It's one corner after another. They take it short. Cross could be useful. Well, thumped clear. That's a good pass. Big opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And The referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, not away properly. Mendy. This is Alaba. Kroos. Vinicius Junior. Well, there's the pullback. Kroos. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Lewandowski. Moving forward effectively. Rodrigo. Is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Now will the cross work out for them? And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final.
Number 21, Frenkie de Jong.
He's given us away. Toni Kroos. What can Real do from this position? Valverde. Camavinga. Good visualization and execution. And Bellingham. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And does well to keep it in play. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Can he take the chance? And able to close down the shot. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And Bellingham. Can he get them level? And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Balde. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Could be. And he's fired it against the post. And trouble is brewing. Lewandowski. Will he? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Mendy. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Mendy. And a decent delivery. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Araujo. Now with de Jong. Romeu. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge.
Number 22, Rafinha.
He's going forward well here. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Cross towards that far post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Frankie de Jong. Ronald Araujo. And he might be through here. And quick thinking defensively. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Toni Kroos. Mendy has it. And we will have just one additional minute. Valverde. Vinicius. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. And offside, unfortunately. Able to skip past his man. Well, space if he goes inside. Gundogan! Safe pair of hands, did his job. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. This is Kroos. Carvajal. Crossing into the middle. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Vinicius Junior. Now with Kroos. Lewandowski. Now can they hit them on the counter? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Vinicius Junior. Is it going to be? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Vinicius. Eduardo Camavinga. Can he do it? Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Able to close down the shot. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Balde. Gundogan. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. Will he find the net? Nicely saved. Playing it in and clearing his lines. Alex Balde. Romeo. Electing to shoot. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And trouble is brewing. It wasn't taxing for the keeper. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Cross. On to Mendy. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match.
Number 22, Rafinha. Coming onto the pitch, number 7, Osimhen.
On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Dembele. Romeu. Dembele on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Gundogan. Pedri. And back with Gundogan. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Lewandowski. It's with Gundogan. Oriol Romeu. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Romeu. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He's in with a chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Toni Kroos. And Valverde. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a timely intervention. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dembele. It's looking promising. Sends it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Barca's corner. And played short. That's well blocked. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Good pressure high up the pitch. Lewandowski has eyes for goal. Not out of the woods yet. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Bellingham. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Excellent vision. And how about that for a save? Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Decent looking pass. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Real chance. Must be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Oh, good looking run. And he's got. And now the night everyone in the football world has been longing for. Millions will be watching around the world. It is, of course, the biggest final in club football, the UEFA Champions League final. Welcome to the commentary box. Derek Ray here, joined by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, we've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
Wonderful chance! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
No-nonsense piece of defending. He continues his run. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Bellingham. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Barcelona, free kick. It'll be here. Romeu. De Jong. Oh, he looks threatening. There's the cut back. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And a short corner, let's see. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Balde. Lewandowski. He has time to play it over. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. It's a Barcelona corner. And played short. And the cross goes in. Danger still on. Opportunity here. And far from textbook defending. Corner for Barcelona. Taken short. Terrific block. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Frankie de Jong. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. But unable to make anything of the cross. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Valverde. This is Alaba. Toni Kroos. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid have given us away. De Jong. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Valverde. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Rodrigo. Here's Carvajal. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. The Merengues have lost the ball. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Intense pressure. Gavi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Teammates available. Vinicius Junior. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, that is an outrageous Seriously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And there's the feed into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Toni Kroos moving it forward. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? Really sound defending. Spot on with that tackle. David Alaba. Mendy has it. Rafinha. Oh, that's a really good run. The delivery. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Eder Militao. Eduardo Camavinga. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Rodrigo. Can he get one back? And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. This is Alaba. Eder Militao. This is Kroos. Carvajal. Toni Kroos. This is Alaba. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Teammates in the middle. Just the clearance that was called for. Toni Kroos. Vinicius Junior. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Rafinha. And continues his run. It has to be! Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. And an attempt best forgotten, I think.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Jude Bellingham. Now Eder Militao. Bellingham. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
De Jong. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Gabi. It's with Vinicius Junior. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Counter-attacking chance. He's in behind. Can they put it away? And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Number 21, Frenkie de Jong.
Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Carvajal. Toni Kroos. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Just the challenge that was required. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. And defensive play to be applauded. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Rodrigo. Good ball played over. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Pedri. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Valverde. Genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
From down here, it looked as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. And it was always going to be crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
Valverde. Nicely blocked. Romeu. Pedri. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Deciding to go inside. And still a chance. Martinez. Barcelona have given us away. Will he finish? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Number 22, Rafinha.
Inigo Martinez. This is Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde. And Real doing well to win it back. Decides to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. And cleared off the line. There to win it back. Rafinha. Did really well to get through. Well, beaten easily here. And he scored. And now the night everyone in the football world has been longing for. Millions will be watching around the world. It is, of course, the biggest final in club football, the UEFA Champions League final. Welcome to the commentary box. Derek Ray here, joined by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And fired over by Kroos. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Is this the moment? And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Carvajal. Now with Bellingham. Camavinga. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, good-looking run. Played into the centre. He read it well, but still work to do. Toni Kroos. Camavinga. Mendy. Now with Rodrigo. This is Kroos. Toni Kroos, full of ideas on the passing front. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Good piece of closing down. Gavi. Chances on. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Not a disappointing throw-in there. Araujo. Ronald Araujo. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Had no interest in losing possession. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Promising move from Barcelona. De Jong. An alert piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Toni Kroos. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Trying to open them up. Corner given to Real Madrid. And there's the delivery. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Lewandowski. Pedri. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Ronald Araujo. Lewandowski. Pedri. De Jong. Can he take the chance? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Barcelona, number 21, Frenkie de Jong.
Rodrigo. This is Alaba. Eder Militao. And winning it back. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And playing it through. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Number 21, Frenkie de Jong.
Rodrigo. Here's Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Araujo. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. There's the chip. It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, Derek, we've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, it has come to nothing. De Jong took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And offside it is. Camavinga. Lewandowski. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy has it. Went in strongly, decisively. Good technique displayed. Carvajal. Toni Kroos is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there's the pullback. Valverde. Corner for Real Madrid. It's a short one. Kroos. Delivered into the box. Well, thumped clear. And he read it well defensively. Araujo. Pedri. Romeo. On to De Jong. He continues his run. Just made sure nothing came of that. And options in the centre. Lewandowski. Oh, fancy footwork. Happy to take on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Delightful pass. He might profit from here, you know. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Rafinha. Might really be able to trouble them here. Can he finish this? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Who can he pick out? Mendy. And back to Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a useful cross. Managed to get it out of there. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Difficult to stop him. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Trying to deliver it accurately. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? What a commitment to defending. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. De Jong. Chance here. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Jude Bellingham. Here's Carvajal. Toni Kroos. Well, moving the ball impressively here. But then the one that goes astray. Pedri. And now Rodrigo. He must finish. Kroos. On to Valverde. He might be able to carve something out. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Trying to pick out a teammate. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Well, that was incisive. And he's broken free. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Gavi. Alex Balde. Romeu. Lewandowski now. Oh, there's a really stylish piece of running. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Not really the ideal clearance. Lewandowski. Well, not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Federico Valverde. Getting in there to intercept. Well, very shortly we'll be hearing the half-time interval. Room for improvement as far as Real Madrid are concerned in this one, Stuart.
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
Wasteful from Real Madrid. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. And let's give credit to the defending. Toni Kroos. And support available. And quick thinking defensively. Given away by Real Madrid. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And that's the... Well, there's nothing quite like this occasion. Welcome to the UEFA Champions League final. The best two teams in Europe this season preparing to go head-to-head for the crown. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always on these big occasions by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, we've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of the park. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays with Oriol Romeu in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that will be a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. An example of how to press. Sloppy in possession from Real. Lewandowski. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Ronald Araujo. Now with De Jong. Every pass hitting its target. Well, tremendous block. Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. Denied again. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Carvajal. On to Valverde. Still could put it away. So a Real Madrid corner. Let's see about the delivery. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Valverde. Now with Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Valverde. And still pressing. Straight forward for the keeper. Lewandowski. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Derek, we know his movement is very clever, but it's the speed of that movement that causes defenders so many problems. He's got great pace, he gets one...
An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Played over. It hasn't come to very much. And threading it through. Vinicius Junior, it's there for him. And the keeper there to deal with it. He's driven in the corner. And they scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Just needs to get rid of it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Carvajal. And Bellingham. Valverde. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? Real Madrid coming away with it. Toni Kroos. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. David Alaba. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Lewandowski. Gavi. An encouraging move from Barca. Targets available, cross comes in. And it's come off the keeper. Well, defensive resilience there. David Alaba. And Bellingham. Space for Real out wide. Carvajal. And a good-looking ball. And he's clear as lines. Pedri. And Barcelona showing good width here. This could square the game. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Christensen. On to De Jong. Pedri. Well, good use of the ball. Could cross it in here. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper.
Well, Barcelona are playing well. They're creating lots of chances, and they do.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Rodrigo. Valverde. Cutting it back. And a very good challenge. Could be a chance to break here. Really clever pressing. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Rodrigo. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Might be able to set up the chance. Must be. Oh, that's a fine save. And he's fired over the corner. Eder Militao. This is Alaba. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Angles it back. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, here we can see it again. Carvajal has done really well to pick out a teammate here, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Gavi. Return to Lewandowski. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Is with Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Ronald Araujo. That's Excellent defending following the cross. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Rodrigo and Bellingham. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Carvajal. That's a nice looking ball. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Lewandowski. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lewandowski. Romeu. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. In with a chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. And Barcelona finding space on the flank, but timely defending when it mattered. Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Is with Vinicius Junior. Toni Kroos. Alaba failed to hold it. Frankie de Jong. Gavi. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And it might be. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
But he's gone short with it. And the cross goes in. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Well read to ease the pressure. Determined defending. Pedri. Balde. Able to skip past his man. Chance to play it in. And it's 2 for him. It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, what a night, Derek. Two great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of the park. And So many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Oriol Romeo.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
Chance maybe. Well, they can keep possession now. Pedri. Gavi. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And that'll be offside. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, breezing past him. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Has eyes for goal. And a little bit too much height on that one. Toni Kroos. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. This looks more than decent. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Splendid defending. But he's gone short with it. Targets available, cross comes in. Did well to clear it away. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Toni Kroos. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Vinicius. And they scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final.
Well, here's the replay, and as you can see, Carvajal's cross was always going to be threatening, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Pedri. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Toni Kroos. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, sometimes advantage just doesn't work out, and the referee has awarded a free kick now. Balde. Gavi. Good visualisation and execution. He must finish. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Crossed into the penalty area. Nicely timed tackle. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Space here for Barcelona. And a fine cross. Cleared away comprehensively. He has teammates around him. And he's made headway. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? What can Real do from this position? Promising looking ball. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Alex Balde. Gavi. And fed forwards. Is this the moment? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Federico Valverde. Pedri. Running room in the wide position. Opportunity. What a save. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. Spot on with that challenge. Romeu. Oh, good-looking run. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Carvajal. Well, he's given it away. Lewandowski. Oriol Romeu. And teammates around him. Good idea. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Toni Kroos. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us... It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, this is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It shouldn't do. Just look at the quality down there.
Let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Ferland Mendy starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays with Oriol Romeu in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Lewandowski. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Lewandowski. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Vinicius Junior is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Excellent block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Valverde. This is Kroos. Mendy. Given away by Real Madrid. Gabi. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Eder Militao. Mendy has it. Now Eder Militao. Toni Kroos. And they're given back possession easily. Gabi. Crucial piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Lewandowski. Araujo. Here's Rafinha on the offensive. He could pick out a teammate. Might jump in front. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Koundé. Araujo. Lewandowski. Clean challenge. Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. Alex Balde. Gabi. Back to Lewandowski. Oh, chipping it. And there it is. This is where every top-level footballer wants to be after a long season. The Champions League final. Only 2 teams left in the battle for Europe's Premier Club competition. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary on this final tonight by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, Derek, we've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And how about the short corner? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
They take it short. De Jong. He fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, surely! And it has arrived. The opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? He successfully got past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Real using width to good effect. Vinicius Junior. Must be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Rafinha. There to win it back. Toni Kroos. Now with Bellingham. Carvajal. Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. Mendy. Toni Kroos. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Corner coming up. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Frankie de Jong. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. David Alaba. This is Kroos. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mendy. The delivery towards the back post. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Lewandowski. De Jong. Well, no stopping him. Romeo. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a fine save. Now a short corner here. Well, not away properly. Lewandowski. He must finish. Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Lewandowski. Chance to make a game of it here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But they dealt with the threat posed. And Bellingham. Now can they counter clinically? Rafinha. Araujo. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Toni Kroos. Mendy. Moving it forward. Eduardo Camavinga. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona ceding possession. Well, couldn't keep it in. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Eder Militao. And Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. Oriol Romeu. Koundé. Rafinha. Might be a chance here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Eder Militao. This is Kroos. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the ball taken forward by Toni Kroos. He has options around him. Determined defending. Pedri. Alex Balde. Romeu. Lewandowski now. De Jong. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Can he put it away? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it.
Well, Barcelona are creating chances, that's for sure. But they trail here because their finishing just hasn't been good enough so far.
Well, showing really good width here. Can they square the game? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Mendy. Camavinga. Here's Carvajal. Jude Bellingham. Might really be able to trouble them here. And slipped through beautifully. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner favoured. And Lewandowski waiting. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. So nearing the half-time break, and Real Madrid with a bit of work to do. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, they've looked great going forward, but they've been far too open at the back, particularly when the ball changes hands. Unless they rectify that, they'll get beaten here.
Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. David Alaba. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clattered away. Playing it in. And well positioned to clear. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Number 22, Rafinha.
Lewandowski. De Jong. Textbook defending inside the box. Keeper under the cosh. David Alaba. Toni Kroos. Here's Valverde. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Pedri. Lewandowski. Pedri. On to De Jong. De Jong. Is it going to be? Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Brilliantly blocked. And possession lost, intercepted. And he's in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one stopping him, apparently.
Number 22, Rafinha.
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Lewandowski. Pedri. Gavi. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Rodrigo. Valverde. Determined defending. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Gives it a go. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And now the night everyone in the football world has been longing for. Millions will be watching around the world. It is, of course, the biggest final in club football, the UEFA Champions League final. Welcome to the commentary box. Derek Ray here, joined by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, Derek, we've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final, and just look at the celebrations. Vinicius Junior. Well, the referee there, but it wasn't forthcoming. Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. Alex Balde. Running with the ball confidently. Cross blocked. Toni Kroos. Perfect tackle. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Oh, fantastic save from the keeper to deny what was a superb set piece. Bellingham. Wonderfully weighted pass. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Carvajal. Corner given to Real Madrid. And fired over by Kroos. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? So back underway following the equaliser. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Gavi. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Can they forge ahead? And punched away. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the penalty has been given here. This to see them take the lead once again. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Araujo. Really good challenge. We're getting the ball forward. Struggle to keep the ball from Real. Lewandowski. Still trying to make something happen. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And a fine cross. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And a goal kick is the outcome. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Excellent defending. Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Frankie de Jong. Oh, big chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. And support available. Will it be? Excellent block. Short corner it is. Gavi. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Carvajal. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Now the counter-attack looks on. In position. And you cannot... It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, this is magnificent. The atmosphere inside this stadium is electric. Let's just hope the tension doesn't affect the players. It shouldn't do. Just look at the quality down there.
Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Promising attack this. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays with Toni Kroos in the centre of the park. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Oriol Romeu in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, a foul, but no yellow card at this early stage, in the opinion of the referee.
Well, he might just be lucky it's so early on. He'll have to be careful now.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, Derek, we know he's got great pace, whether he's running with the ball or running in behind defenders. And that's what makes him such a threat on the counter-attack. And I'm sure that's going to be the tactics today from his team.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oriol Romeu. Really good build-up, but no end product. Throw in here for Barcelona. Now he must favour the cross. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Lewandowski. And the defensive intervention there. Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Well, they keep passing away. Oh, the threat is there. Can they convert? And woodwork rather than net on that occasion, Stuart.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought that was going in. I certainly did.
Rodrigo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kroos. On to Valverde. And slipped through beautifully. And he did what he had to do defensively. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of room in the wide area. And he's broken free. He's done it. What a moment. The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations.
Number 22, Rafinha.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. But the danger averted for now. Balde. Alex Balde. Oriol Romeu. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vinicius Junior. The fans want to see a shot. Still alive, and eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Rodrigo. They've given it away. Gavi. Lewandowski now. Gavi. Rodrigo. Well, Barca have the ball once more. This looks promising out wide. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Carvajal. Just cutting off the supply. And they're trying to get right into his face. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Could be threatening. Oh, a smart stop. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Rodrigo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Rodrigo. Real chance. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Lewandowski. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Romeu. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Elects to go short. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Vital intervention. Very quick thinking there. Torres. An awful lot of green space to run into. It needs an accurate cross. Determined defending. Romeu. Now with De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, this looks useful. Must be! And the clearance there means a corner. And over comes the corner. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, behind for another corner. And defensive play to be applauded. Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This might be ideal for the counter. Good vision. Can he get onto this? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Number 11,
Carvajal. Now with Bellingham. Here's Carvajal. Rodrigo. And a fine tackle. No chance for him to get in behind, maybe. It should be!